I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not a... Sorry.
Oh, good.
Fine schooner. Oh, a snitch, huh? Running into guards now, can't I? Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Hey, yo! How's it going, guys? Welcome in. Doing some Starfield today. I've got to say, it's also Xeno XP100. What the? Why is it? Give me a second, guys. Why is there a countdown on my thing? Is it there now? Oh my! There we go. That I think it's fixed. Right. Oh, he's still going, okay. Sweet. Drop to like, hey, cheers, man. Right, we're just, sorry, I'm just setting everything up. Right, let's go. But cheers for the light, man. Hey. Right, so, if you guys are wondering why we are playing, I'm going to try and go as long as I can today, because what level are we right now? Level 10. I wanna try and get at least to level 50. It's gonna be a long way there, man. Oh. So, the reason why I want to try and get my levels up today is because we are looking at the DLC. Actually, do you know what I might do? I might try and prevent Starfield from updating, and then I'll play it next week anyway. And then once all of the mods drop, I'll start playing it again. After they release the DLC. I mean mods. After the mods are done. Jesus Christ. This. No, it's not. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, we could. Hold on. What's our persuasion at right now? Our persuasion should be like real. You're crazy, Tabby. 30%. Right, so I want to try and get this to at least rank 4 if I can. So I only need 4 more. I need 4 more, and then I can get this, and then that's an extra 30% on top of the 5, so that's 35%. But yo, peanut butter jelly, how's it going? Hope all is well.
Hey.
So, by the way, if you're wondering about these citizens,
Yes?
they all actually look way better than vanilla. Right, so if I can, I'm gonna go. I hope that the sound is alright. Right, we'll go in here.
If it's too hot.
Do some business. He's got 141,000. Okay. Well, that's gonna help. Mag shot, I'm gonna keep. Regulator, I'll keep. Yo, cheers for the sub peanut butter. Peanut butter and jelly. Fucking hell, dude. I apologize. I scorched that. Cornered. Grants up to. Alright. Spacer. Street sweeper. We'll keep that. $1,900. That's not too bad. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out which ones I'm gonna keep and which ones I'm gonna just get rid of completely. Right, I'm gonna. Okay. I have a gift sub from someone's stream, but I wasn't there. Oh. That happens. That happens quite a bit. Wait, did... Hold on, was there... Wait, Raiders? Yo, nerdiness, how's it going, dude? How the hell did I not see that coming? But welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing some Starfield. Preparing for the DLC. I still don't know how I'm gonna level myself, man. I want to try and get to at least level 50
What's off?
for the DLC. So, but yeah. By the way, guys, if you've not heard of Nerdiness, he is a modder. I'm actually using a couple of his mods. I don't know which of his mods I'm using because I'm using V2's mod list. Plus, I need to figure out how to like sort out my alerts and stuff, man. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Oh Jesus Christ, my mind's everywhere right now. But yeah, cheers for the raid, man. Much appreciated. You know what? It's actually been so crazy because the first time I still remember the first time I met Shade, and that was just basically on my YouTube page. Like I saw someone playing Cyberpunk, and I was just like, wait a minute, I want to see where this person is. And I can't even remember where it was, but I remember I'm pretty sure it was the DLC, and I was just like, oh, you're gonna love the DLC. Man, I really do, like, I really want to go back to Cyberpunk now. Let's see if, I think I've already persuaded all the ones here.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
By the way, nerdiness. You remember the vanilla faces, right? They didn't, like, in my opinion, I don't know why Bethesda had them looking weird to begin with, but I fixed it. I fixed it with one mod. Let me see if I can. I think they look actually much
It was
better.
virtual, but still.
A word from one of our sponsors.
It was pretty fun. I usually get
Oh,
nervous.
hey, what's up?
Fancy yourself a megacorp.
So I've got a mod called
And apply a person at
let me find the name.
fastest rising corporation in all the settled systems.
I think it's called something Souls. Souls of Cities, that's what it's called. It's called Souls of Cities. So the Souls of Cities mod basically creates these faces from, I think, they're loaded from the character, what's it called? The character creator. So instead of using the normal Bethesda ones, they've got like ones that you can make, so it's like it looks much better. I don't know why Bethesda didn't do that to begin with. Like, you got all the faces there. You don't necessarily need, like, unless there was some form of like optimization trick that they wanted to use. I don't know. They look good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks way better. Hey Drake, how's it going? Oh man. V2 said that the next pack that he's gonna do, or the next update, is gonna make it look good. So I'm kind of wondering what he's gonna do. But at the moment, there's a couple of mods that are conflicting, which hopefully will get, what's it called? Hopefully it'll get sorted. One issue fix. Got another one. MD still cannot activate Windows key. I don't know. Might need to format the PC or something. No, don't do that. When it comes to Windows keys, if you've got the Windows key, you can fix it, but I don't know your situation. Oh, that's probably what's doing it, yep. Right, let's have a look. Right, so... Right. I'm trying to think of the best way to level up. I know technically speaking... hold on. If we go here, let's go to mission boards, general. We could... Yeah. I can also make some, I forgot what it's called now. Transport traders to Mars. Nope. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this. Because we can make a fortune doing this. Right. Where are we going now? Right, so if we go over here. Gotta go look for a bit. Alright, no problem, dude. But again, cheers for the raid, man. Much appreciated. Oh man, I'll get you back. I'll pay you back someday for that. Don't worry. We'll find a way to raid you back somehow. Even though Yeah, I would have to go back to my old, like, routine. Oh yeah, you know what's also cool about one of the mods I got? Immersive driving. I can see my legs. The only thing is, it's kind of weird. The one thing that is kind of weird about the driving is like it kind of reminds me of driving a tank. Oh, this mod, I love this one because like all the places are different. I've got to be careful so I don't get leveled. Did I just kill it? Oh god. Oh god. Get up! Get up! Get up! I should have used... this is why you should always use Trade's mod. Did he just say I didn't like him anyway? That's not nice. So yeah, another mod deals with the facilities, make them much different. So all the POIs are very different. Run! Oh, I forgot I don't have boost. I don't have boost. So that's another thing that we do around here. We nick everything. Can you just keep still? I hate this gun. Get out of here. As long as I move normally, I should be alright.
It's on.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I know it is. I'm giving up fixing it. Just left the annoying activate. Like I said, if you have a code, you can fix it. If they gave you, if whoever it is that gave you a thingy, they could have gave you a bad code. And that's the one thing that I would usually advise against. Being careful what code you use. But yeah, so if you're wondering about the looting mod, that is Shade mod. I'm gonna go and see if I can get the effect. Actually quite interesting. However, I'm getting absolutely blown away right now. Or give up? No. Oh my! How is that missing? Oh! Well, see, that's one way. Yeah, run. Let's see. Does it happen? Okay, so that bit is bugged, but I think that's because I'm wondering if there's a thingy-majig. But it looks like it's kind of using like body, like there's this that's attached to the head, and I'm guessing they kind of use the body as like a form of like armor or something. I have no idea. I don't know how Bethesda modeled all of their stuff. Oh wait, can you? Are you able to? Hold on. I'm pretty sure I got the thing long term. I have no idea. One thing I am gonna do though, if I go here, if I do this. That makes sense. Yeah. See that? There we go. Alright, so this facility, I don't think I've been to a facility like this. I'm wondering if they're gonna do more, because this is something that I would say Bethesda really needs to like work on. Like, I like the idea, but here, for example, is pretty empty. I think they should add a few more bits to make it a bit more, to make it a bit more lively, I would say. Like, I think this one is probably the better one out of the other ones that I've been to, because it seems they've actually used up the space wisely. Alright. But yeah, I am kind of choosing this. Of course, I am going to nick everything. Think I'm not going to nick everything? Right, if I can. Right. Alright, no problem. Well, you take it easy and rest well. Alright, well, I hope you have a good one, and yeah, feel free to let me know if you want to do anything tomorrow as well. Alright, cool. Alright, take it easy though. See ya, Tabby. Alright, yeah, sorry, I was just in a Discord with Tabby. Let me just sort it out. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so oh, there we go. I'm gonna be, like, completely honest with the... You know what? As I said before, like, this is a cool idea. I think what would be even better... Oh, I've just come out of the Discord chat. I'll probably be in the Discord chat tomorrow anyway, so... if you've also got First Ascendant, Drake... I might, do you know what, like, in the mornings, if you guys really want, and if you guys feel like it, I could do, like, every now and again, I could do, what's it called, First Ascendant in the morning, and you guys can join in and whatever. We can just play whatever game. But yeah, I'm looking at using my Discord a bit more. But yeah, I feel like with this base, what would be really interesting if those guns were on, right? Bethesda should really as well, like, I mean, if modders can do it, that would be interesting as well, because if you have a look, I don't know if it's this one specifically, but there's some bases that will have mech suits and stuff. If they added, like, mechs and all types of other stuff, See, this is something again. If it's an if thing. All I'm saying is, if certain things were added to make the game a bit more interesting, I think people would have a bit of a better time playing the game like this. And I'm going to be completely honest, I don't know what other space game out there has mechs. They have, again, like, bro. I don't even think, okay, no Man's Sky does have mechs. I'm gonna be honest, the mech suit, I don't really like it on No Man's Sky. It feels a bit too bulky. I know it is bulky, but it's like, it doesn't feel good. Sorry, I just wanna, can I, no, okay. Alright, so I do need to actually go in here. I need to go to weapons, go to... But like, if they could do the mech suits right, and, you know, again, with the power suits as well, like in Fallout 4, have something like that, but more streamlined. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, so we need... Oh, to be honest, that's another point. I need to destroy another 12 more ships. I mean, I could just get myself a massive bounty, but this ship is not going to be able to tank anything. Hey, Sakura, how's it going, man? Hope all is well. But yeah, Hey, just for the one like on the shorts. And cheers for the 2 likes. Alright. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Let's see if I can do this. So if I go to... No, not spacesuits. No, it is spacesuits, but I was on the wrong one. Get rid of that. I'm a dummy. Alright, get rid of these. Just dropped by to see what this BS looks like, and I still don't like it. You know, it again. I think I said before, but space games is a very niche genre. And some people might go, "What do you mean?" Because there's like tons of people playing like No Man's Sky and all this. It's still very niche. Like there's a small amount of people who. Or a small amount of games that have actually done space correctly. Now this looks a bit more interesting. I don't know if this is vanilla or if this is... this is actually looking... This actually looks a lot better. Really? Bye. Yes! I might end up... But yeah, I mean, I can understand why some people might not like this. Again, I'm literally getting ready for the DLC because I want to see what the DLC is like. As much as I enjoyed this game, I enjoyed playing it. silly move. Trying to take me on. Off. What kind of crap is that? Oh, that's a bit weird. Darkness. Right, so they're probably in there. I think this might be a mod. Because this is pretty big. This actually, like, something like this would make sense in... What are you doing, guys? I'm allergic to FPS. The only reason why I was in FPS... Oh, to be fair, like, sometimes I'll go at FPS, sometimes I will do third person. It just depends. It depends on where I am. If I'm in like a tight corner, I'm on fire. But yeah, no, I can understand why you might be allergic to FPS. Time to nick everyone's stuff. Do they go like all cold? Sometimes they will like go into like a bit of a... I think they're all bold now. That's hilarious. Oh no, they're not. Oh, don't worry, I'll get you. Got my eyes by checking out a Korean streamer to see playthrough. Skimpy mods. Apostasy? What's apostasy like? I'm a Serbian soldier. Do you really understand what... Oh, yeah. No, I think I can understand. I haven't been in... I've never been in the military, but I wouldn't know what that's like, so I can't really comment on that, but I can probably understand probably understand a little bit, if that makes sense. But yeah, no, I understand. I only sometimes, like I said, it really depends on the circumstances that I'm in. Like for example, if I'm in a corner where I can't really see properly, or if they're in a distance, then I'll go with FPS. If they're up close, it's very rare that I'll like it's very rare that I'll use FPS, even though that's what I was using. Could have gone blind there. Don't. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've never used apostasy. I've used obviously Lorim, Novus. I've seen quite a lot of other mod lists. I'm not too sure which ones are good though. What is apostasy like? Okay.
Easy pickings.
Haha, melted. An error has occurred and Twitch closed. Wait, is that what happened on Twitch? I haven't had any drop frames or anything. It might, I don't know what that could be. No, can't unlock it. Ooh. Oh, internet, okay. Reinstall Windows 10 without format. I would, like, could be anything. But yeah, sorry that happened. I have no idea, but I'm just gonna put my hands up and say I don't really understand Twitch. I just stream to Twitch and just learn on the fly. That's just all I'm doing with Twitch. YouTube, I know a little bit more of. I know a little bit more about YouTube than Twitch, but you know, it doesn't hurt to learn different platforms. Never heard this before. My guess is it could be an internet thing, or it could just be a random bug that happens. Hold on, I'm gonna throw that in there. Eat that. But yeah, take it easy, Drake. I've been watching Irie Shot or something like that. The girl comes to boss's streams. Looks like a fancy mod list. I might have to. If I've got some space, I'll probably check it out. By the way, there's one mod on here that I really do like, and it's the one where you can take prisoners. I'm taking everything. Anything that I can, I'm taking. Thank you. It's locked. Well, as long as it's sticking out, I can always get it. I mean, I could... Hold on, I leveled up again, didn't I? Hold on. About 2.6k mod list. Yeah, I'll probably take a look. Why not? Yeah, I'll probably try and check it out if I can. I'll see if I've got enough space, and I'll probably do it off stream. Oh man! Right, let's have a look. Alright, I don't think I need to do anything else now. I think I can just go straight back to my ship. And we can get the hell off this planet. You see, this is something that I want Bethesda to change. I'll be playing Phasmo for a bit. I'll be like, yeah, it's cool, it's cool. I was actually playing. Oh, do you know what? I should have asked you. I should have asked you earlier if you wanted to. Do you know what? If you're next time, if Tabby's free. And we're doing some Phasmo, I'll probably hit you up. Looks good though. Don't know if it uses bosses in. I mean, possibility. Oh, But yeah, I feel like with this game, the actual problem is this. Oh, hold on. But don't forget, I am using mods. See, again, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bethesda. If you've learned anything about level design, you do realize open spaces like this. That's the one thing you actually learn about with level design. Is if you have a point of interest, say over here. I'm going to use my mouse. You have a point of interest over here, right? There has to be other things around. If you look at, for example, Skyrim, and Bethesda, please go back and have a look at Skyrim, yeah? When you have one point of interest, how many other point of interests are around that point of interest? Please go back, look at what you did before, reference it, man. Reference material. Reference. Please. It's okay to do, if you're going to do maps like this, fine. But you have to have other reasons to looking around. Other than just, oh, well, here's some point. They got to be interesting. It's not the entire planet map. It's like a seeded map, if anything. So, think of it like this. It's kind of like Minecraft. Every time you go into a different, like, world, for example, yeah? So, you know, for example, it's almost like creating a new world in Minecraft, getting something and going up into space, or basically back into the main menu, creating a new game, and it completely does a new seed. That's basically this planet. Their planet system. How is that a link? What are you doing, stream? I hope it hasn't. I can't even check. Hold on. But yeah, like. I don't know why it did that. Hold on. Fucking Streamlabs, man. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see if I can change it real quick. Fucking dumb, if you ask me. Shit, that I can't. I'll do it like this. Let's see if that works. Stupid Streamlabs, man. Probably because of the dots. I don't know what it could be. It's very weird. I'm just over here playing Lorem, trying to figure out why certain standard stones don't respond when I touch them. That could be anything. But yeah, I know at the moment I'm currently trying to level up. I know I'm kind of running at the same time. But yeah, I mean, this game, they could have made this game so much better if, number one, they take out if they took out the amount of times you need to go into the main menu just to go into like different things. If they can literally take a lot of this out, they'd make it so much better. Like, because at the moment it's literally all fucking menus, dude. Like, you don't need to make a game like this. You don't need to do that. And I just remembered something. Standing stones don't react if the mod list has the birth signs enabled. Oh? Why is that? Is there a reason for that setting? Is it due to like, not performance, balance? Is it balancing? Sorry, why is she here? I'm gonna go up to her in a bit, just to get rid of her. She's like everywhere, dude. Alright, so if you're wondering why I'm walking this slow, it's because if I run, look at how much stamina I waste. Actually, I can do this because I need to... I don't get why he's here. I think that's bugged. Bear in mind, I am using like quite a lot of mods, so there's probably something conflicting or something causing certain issues. Birth signs are locking a standing stone at the start of the game, so you choose one and you're stuck with it. Can you have multiple? Without that, can you have multiple standing stone? I don't think you can you? Even in vanilla.
Return of the Interceptor broke box office records with its release. The latest Interceptor.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find. There it is. Alright, we can use this train to get back so I can offload and sell all of my items. You can? Oh, nice. Spaceport. It requires an item. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Fuck off, Streamlabs. Right, yep, Starfield's bugged. That's hilarious. I ain't got that, I ain't had that bug in a while. I think it's something to do with one of the packs that I'm running. Could be the 4K pack mod or whatever. I don't really care. I don't know what mod is causing these weird body issues. Yeah, I thought it was dots. I don't know why. Don't use dots in writing or interpret. Yeah, I apologize for that. I need to get it fixed.
Need some work done?
But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good time so far. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I know at the moment it's kind of slow right now. That's not good. The fuck? Okay. Maybe it's to do with loading. Right, let's have a look at the oh mate. Rattler. What's better? Is it the calibrate? I can't remember. I just be playing Lorem. Like. You know what? It's actually quite funny. Someone brought up. What was it? Someone brought up. What's that game called? In the Discord. Oh my! Why? I might have to reload the game. God damn it! Oh wait, that was in my thing. That wasn't in my Oh, that doesn't matter then. Wait, what? There we go. I can carry a lot more now. Sweet. Right, so let me do a save. I'm gonna let's see if I can reload the save without it crashing. By the way, I'm wondering if right, let me go back to main menu and then go back. Got a two-handed sword that does 206 damage. Was it called? Fuck you. Starfield. You know, here I am saying that it's more like, I mean, technically it is more stable, but it still crashes, but it's a Bethesda game. Every one of their games crashes. I think Fallout 4, I don't know what it is. I felt like Fallout 4 was worse than Skyrim. Like, in terms of crashing and bugs. I don't know, I felt like Fallout 4 was just, ugh. I couldn't really play the game because it was just so buggy. Like, I don't know, it just felt more buggy than Skyrim for some reason. It just works. I can almost guarantee you, if they put some other developers in their creation engine, I can almost guarantee you that it will play better than half of their other games. I don't know who it is. It's an Orcish Dao Katana I crafted myself. 206 damage? That's pretty sick. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. By doing that, I think it's fixed everything. So
you will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Right. So what's the next thing on our list? So I do need to go to the Trackers Alliance or find this agent and get her the hell out of my freaking face, dude, because she's annoying. I could do. Do you know what? Yeah, let's go and get Sarah. Somebody is leveling Spiffin. Oh, dude, that's something else that I've got to do as well. Spiffin is so cool in Skyrim. Do you know what? That's the one thing that I can actually say about a lot of. I know some people don't like Bethesda's leveling. I think it's like skill-based leveling system, but I like it. And the thing is, I know a lot of people prefer. I know there's some people that prefer Enderall over Skyrim, but I'm just like. I don't like that system. You know what? Skyrim and this might sound like crazy, but I think the reason why I like Skyrim is because, especially the level system, is because I liked RuneScape's skill-based leveling system. Like, you got the whole smithing, crafting, fishing. Bro, you got so many skills that you can level up and stuff, and it's fun to do so.
I need to talk with you. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Sure. I'm listening.
Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Sure.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Cool. You know, there's some golden nuggets in Starfield that is pretty decent. Oh wait, have you guys seen? Oh, I'm gonna keep saying. Have you guys seen my FPS? Well, of course you can't because it's in the top right. About 100 FPS.
So,
Insane.
are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Just smithing, alchemy, and enchantment make you OP. You don't need any
Yes, Walter Stroud.
any
I
skill
will.
at all in Skyrim, so it's kind of broken, especially if you don't use mods to limit crafting loops. I mean, again, you're already a OP character, so I mean, it kind of bypasses that anyway. UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Slowly working on enchantment right now as well. I don't want to get too OP right away. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright, let's go. Love Skyrim's skill-based leveling system. Yeah, I do as well. Like, the way you can just, like, level things as you're doing them. I think that, to me, it's always felt good to do stuff like that, because, again, I love that system even in RuneScape. I think you can do the same thing in Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm not gonna lie. When I've played Elder Scrolls Online, it's just been like... It's so hard to play freaking MMOs, at least for me.
finished or something?
I thought I had my jet. I keep forgetting I don't have my boost. I found that most of my Skyrim play gated on about level 50.
Sarah,
60.
good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
That's fair enough.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Okay. Wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
Okay.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Okay, did Moera say where he found this ornament of his?
You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Alright, anything you can tell me about
Yeah,
Sidonia?
bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
Sure.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I still wish that they had the same kind of thing as the Civil War in Skyrim, where you could only join one or the other. And if they go, but we didn't really want to lock anyone out. That's the whole point of replayability value. Hello. You can do it in the next playthrough. What's the point of adding replayability value if you're able to do everything in one go, dude? People are gonna be able to play this for time and time again. Then lock them out. Actually have meaning. Like, it doesn't make sense why I can join them and everyone else in the settled systems. Okay, well, I mean, there is one thing that you can't actually do. You can't join the pirates and. So I'll give him that one, but still. But you're able to join us in the you're able to join the UC and the Freestar of a playthrough, dude. Stop. Learn what it actually means to have, you know. Right, what's this one? Talk to Noel. Oh, that one. Like, honestly, I just wish that they had. Why is it taking all my stuff? think my game's bugged again, is it? It's fucking irritating, dude. Just invaded a Falmore castle. Fucking light show with all the spells. They love their spells, dude. Alright, there's clearly an issue. I don't know what the issue is. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, Falmore are pretty OP. If there's a load of them, that is. Well, they're only OP from a distance, but if you can close the distance on the Falmore, you can usually destroy them up close because they got crap armor. I don't get why... I don't know. To a degree, I'm actually thinking of... Right, let's see if... Is it due to the fact... Hold on. If I add this... Now I have to ask myself. Is that due to the fact that if I put this on... it takes this out? Yeah, no, there is. I just can't be asked. There is a crash log for it. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so we gotta go to thingy anyway. Oh, yeah!
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
What happens if I...
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
I was actually gonna crash into him just to see if he would have come after me, but that's probably a bad idea, right?
Completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
You're probably thinking, why did you just do that? I was curious, okay?
5 figures. 5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
Wee. Let's go. They have such horrible armor. I'm two-shot in all of... Yeah, this is what I mean. So with the Falmore, like... They don't really have great armor, but they do have... Again, they're only very good from a distance. And that's why I usually... Like, if I go to fight them, I will literally run straight up to them. And... Oh, wow.
Hi there, friend. Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Cool.
Great. What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day?
By shutting up.
That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although,
PC build?
I wouldn't mind the help.
What, by actual PC? Give me a sec.
Fantastic! That's exactly the can-do, helpful attitude that List looks for in all its employees and contractors.
Sure.
We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
Let's see if this will even show it. Give me a sec. That's what it looks like. I mean, it doesn't look like much based on that, but yeah. Yeah, I just stuck what I thought. I do pre-build just because it's cheaper, and technically it's better because you can fiddle with it as much as you want. You kind of know.
You know, I can tell that you do just by the little we've interacted already. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, that oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them? Excellent! Thank you for any assistance you can lend us.
Wait.
Whoops! Nearly forgot. Take this.
Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not.
Oh, hey there. Oh my! Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid that. But your commission will.
I know you were counting on that.
Here you are.
We'll
Goodbye.
All right. I hope. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a save.
I just can't make ends meet.
Fair enough.
passing through or here to stay.
Hey, cheers for the follow, man. But I can't see. It's cool, man. It's cool. Cheers for tuning in anyway. It's much appreciated.
Do I know you? Oh, really? Sounds like a scam to me. Trust you? I don't know you. And you're not here to help.
Alright, take it easy, Broken Fire.
You're here to sell
Take
something.
it easy, dude. And again, thank you, man.
Yeah. I got to say, this looks great. Not sure where this will lead, but it beats sitting here feeling sorry for myself. Didn't expect to be doing this today. This is really going to happen, isn't it?
Yep. don't know how you can tell.
Hello.
I don't know how you can tell which ones.
Miners have a secret. Yes. Something they call the heart of Mars. I overheard one.
Sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Oh yeah, let's do a save.
I don't even notice the klaxons anymore.
I'm looking for work. You hiring? No more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that?
Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. That's true.
Better than being unemployed, I suppose.
Hello.
See, I'm just gonna cheese this, man.
Mars isn't for everyone.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share.
Sure.
Why is that?
I hear you. That's a good one.
You know how it is. You know what? I may be starting. Sounds fair.
Right, another save. And you know what that means? I think we've only got one left. Yeah, we've only got one left and we can level that one up.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any opening? Trust me. Why is that?
Why is that?
I hear you. You know what? I'm still willing. You drive a hard bargain.
Nah. We're gonna get this. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay, never mind. We got 50%. There we go. That's good enough. We've done that skill now. That's a skill that we've needed. Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. I won't be long. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Right. Sorry about that, guys. Back. God damn it. Oh well. Right, let's have a look.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Skip to the part where you admit you're lying.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Alright, let's go. We got our persuasion up.
Am I
See?
glad I got this job instead of mining some...
I'm gonna be honest, like, this modded outfit is amazing. Like, here's the thing, I wanna see Bethesda leaning into the tech, building it up, and actually, you know, I still think they can learn more from Cyberpunk. Look at their tech. And I'm going to be completely honest. This is like 1,000 years, technically, in the future. Wait, how do you even know? What's the year? Does anyone know how you find the year? I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure it's like the year like 3000 something. Like, bro, you really think that tech... Well, actually, I mean, I don't know. And the thing is as well, like, to have the tech to build on other freaking planets, that there has to be something there, dude.
On deck.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Can't even say. Alright, let's have a look. Hold on. Level 14? We're going in, guys. Going in.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in...
I mean, we're like level 11, but... We should be able to take them.
Jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. And he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast.
I'm gonna, like, just leave that on the table. No, man! We're boarding these guys. He went down.
Like the last
He's like, I'm just gonna this Bethesda. This is a spaceship. This isn't like some backwoods, like, bro. You have technology, or should I say, we have technology to make elevators, stairs. It makes no sense to have a ladder on a spaceship. Oh yeah. Coachman. Oh, I'm just trying to... where was the other thing, man? I had like, oh, it doesn't matter. These guns look so weird, by the way. Yeah, no, you're right. Their ladders don't look great. Oh, their guns don't look great, sorry. Their ladders don't... to be fair, they don't look great. Like, it makes no sense. These guns are just... Fuck's sake. my head. Eat that.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Oh. You know, I kind of wish that you could also get thingied as well, like raided in on your own ship, but you can't. There's no raids, there's no like it's all weird. Man, the one reason why I actually like playing this game as well, is because all the other space games, they try and basically make themselves more complicated than what they need to. So every single frickin' space game, I mean, to be fair, like No Man's Sky has got a good mix of being simple and being good at the same time. But like ones like Elite Dangerous, what's the other one? There's another one. Space Engineers. It's overly complicated. Like, I think they need more guns that look better. I'd love to do like gun design and just like add my own like weapon pack. Because what I would have done is I would have tried to make as many guns as possible. I guess I could learn. Starfield is funny. Oh, it is 100%. Starfield is just as funny as Skyrim at times. I mean, see again, like this whole thing, like with zero G gravity and stuff. See, this whole thing with zero G gravity, I actually like the idea. God damn it! Either. they just done it back. Whee! Thank you. Ooh. I'll be taking all of that. Wait, I'm curious. I mean, pretty big. Let me have a look at something real quick. So piloting. See, the one good thing about this game is the freaking ship systems are pretty good.
I was just thinking about you.
Don't. How about that? Well, we've just completed that one. Well, that bit anyway. Now guess what we have to do? We have to undock. I'm curious about something. Save. Well, now I'm curious. Okay. Alright, they got me there. They got me there. I was like, I'm wondering, what happens if I blow this to smithereens? I got my answer. I got my answer. That one's not too bad. We might have to take on a Varun again and take their stuff again. Apparel. Weapons. I can't remember what other stuff. We've got so many different guns. Alright, I think that's all we need to get rid of. Now let's go.
and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Alright.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Okay.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Alright.
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
See, I like the fact that you can hail certain places, but I mean, again, like, I really do wish that, or should I say, I really do hope that they improve upon the exploration, the story, and pretty much all the other features. Because pretty much, it's a solid game. People might say, oh, but this story, look.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers was.
Let's
around here, and someone else came in and said hello.
Okay. Wait, shock trooper. I'm gonna be real. Like, this just seems better. I'm gonna use it. The thing is, well, with the thing that I don't really like about this is the what'd you call it? I'm gonna put that in there. Same as that. The thing that I don't like sometimes is the legendary weapons are just completely pointless. Like, why? Well, I'm gonna stick them in the ship as well. Since I'm here, there's no point. Might as well stick these in the ship. We still got tons of space, mate. I don't even remember what else was on them. I don't really care. Right, let's go. But yeah, like, I feel like they need to do something with Nova Galactic as well. But again, it just comes down to the same thing. I think the game was just rushed. I will say it's a solid base game. But they're gonna need to do a ton of improvements over the next Like, if they're really gonna...
That was an ecliptic mercenary. What are they doing here? Oh, yard's a bit low end for them.
But I am looking forward to when they actually improve. Well, I'm looking forward to the DLC. I just want to see what they're gonna do with the DLC. Because if you get too overloaded with stuff, if you jump, you can legit say that one shot. Okay. You don't want to play this. Not today! They need to do nothing. They need to port Skyrim to this version of the engine. Could they? I mean, they could. But then, you know what they'll do? They'll call it Skyrim Century Edition. Now, I'm joking. Imagine in 100 years' time, for Skyrim's 100-year anniversary, they bring out a new one and call it Skyrim Century Edition. I'd be like, fuck's sake, stop. I'd be like, stop. I wouldn't even be alive by then. It would mean, yeah, another release. No, it'd be another re-release. But we're used to it. The thing is, like, I mean, it would make sense that they would have to re-release it. Well, I mean, not necessarily. I don't know, so I don't know how Steam works. It could milk Skyrim cow for all eternity if the mods stay free. I'm gonna be honest, the whole mod stays free thing, that is all dependent on the modders, man. That is all dependent on the modders. See, people will blame Bethesda, but what people forget is, it's the modders' choice, really. And that's what it all comes down to. It all comes down to the modders. And you see, people are like, oh yeah, but Bethesda, but. Dude, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just gonna say this. Bethesda take up, I'm pretty sure it's like a 30%. I think it's either a 30 or, I can't remember. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look this up before I actually talk on it. What do you mean, like, just like CDPR should have never stopped making a Witcher series? They never stopped. They've just been, again, they done, Cyberpunk, because, to be honest, they need to come out of it. They needed something different. Because otherwise, if you start again, you keep making the same thing for years and years and years. Look at Pokemon. People complain about Pokemon. They're like, "Oh, why don't they make it better?" They can't make it better because they're doing the same thing. They're stuck in the bubble, and that's the problem you get in when you're a developer. Well, it's pretty much the same thing as even with music. If you're doing the same thing and you're stuck doing the same thing for years upon years upon years, the only thing you're gonna know how to do is make the same damn game. That's it. That's all you're gonna know how to do. If you don't explore and you don't do all different games, you're gonna suck. You're gonna end up sucking the life. From Software is different. They can actually... Again, can they? Yes. Will they? It's not that they don't choose to. It's because, again, they're probably burnt out. But there is a difference between each Souls game. Like, for example, even a difference between Elden Ring and Dark Souls. They try and do something different, and they don't just do that. By the way, some of them actually go out, and I think some of them actually made some other different games. They don't just stick to the same thing though. The company might. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure they don't just make those kind of games. Give me a sec. No, they don't. Kingsfield. Armored Core. Different game. Shadow Tower. Different game. Echo Knight. Again, a load of Armored Core games. They don't just make Souls-like games. They're just very well known for their Souls-like games. Monster Hunter Diary. Interesting. Never knew they did that one. Deracine. Interesting. But again, they don't just make that. But again, they don't just make those kind of games. Also depends on how fast they're churning out content, because again, they haven't just made Souls games. Look, I'll even prove it. They don't just make Souls games. Kingsfield. Have a look. What's this? Action role-playing game. Dungeon game. Armored Core, which is not... which is obviously not a Souls-like. Shadow Tower. I mean, it seems like a role-playing game. There's an RPG, Echo Knight. And I mean, like, you can go throughout the years. Evergrace. Eternal Ring. Armored Core again. Forever Kingdom. Kingsfield again. Lost Kingdoms. Bro, they've got a whole slew of different games. So, even bringing up FromSoft, not a good comparison. Different games here. Even though, yeah, Dark Souls in the past few years, yeah, it's mostly been like Dark Souls or some other games. No, you're right, Distorted Craft. I was more speaking to Sakharin. But yeah, they space out their games more. Yeah, exactly. And this is exactly... There you go. There's a good comparison. Call of Duty. Look at all of the Call of Duty games. They're all the samey. And why are they samey? PS3 is the best. Well, I don't know. I don't play Dark Souls. But they're a good company. They're a good company. I just wish them the best, man. They've been doing good for years. But I mean, again, Pokemon, when you look at Pokemon, you look at Call of Duty, look at Assassin's Creed. Stale, and actually it's gotten worse. But that's what happens when you do the same thing over and over and over and over again. There's only so much you can do before you're going to get bored and you're not going to like the things that you're making, and that's all it takes, and then that's it. So, like I said, I understand what people are saying. Oh, Bethesda should just stick to Elder Scrolls and Fallout. No, I disagree. By doing that, you think Starfield or Fallout 76 is bad? Dude, if they were to continue down the same path, it would be a lot worse. I'm telling you as a fact, it would be a lot worse. Because they wouldn't be learning anything. When you're sticking to the same thing over and over again, you ain't learning much. Yeah, okay, you can make as many Dark Souls games or whatever, like FromSoft, but again, they're learning as they're going, and each game gets better. Or I wouldn't say each game gets better, but they have a much better understanding of their games, and they implement better mechanics. Some mechanics will feel better in other games. That's all perspective. But usually they'll get better over time. As developers, you get better over time. It's a good game company, but recently they've been trying to go way too far above and beyond. I wouldn't say that. It's more like they tried to do something different with Starfield. Because, I mean, again, like, Starfield and Fallout 76 have been their experimentation games. When they make their games proper, I mean, okay, Fallout 4 is probably the worst one out of, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, and Fallout 3. But, you know, they still make a decent... They can still make a decent game. But I think Starfield, it was a bit rushed, I think they should have... they should have kept going a little bit more. They could have made this... Did you know Tencent wanted to make a mobile Elden Ring, but locked most things behind? That don't surprise me. Fuck Tencent. Fuck that company. Here, eat that.
You've got nothing!
Well, of course he ain't got nothing now, he's dead. I'm gonna be honest, with the team size that they had, they could have still done it. But I think that they didn't allocate... I don't think they allocated the team correctly. Because I feel like what they could have done is grouped a load of systems together and said, right, I'm going to get a lead and everyone else underneath him doing multiple different things, animations, audio, blah, 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 blah. You lot are over in this system, make sure all of the systems all done, blah, 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 blah. All the quests, make sure they're handcrafted, all this, that, and the other. And then they group another few, and then they just go around doing them bit by bit. And then I think it would have made the process... I don't know, because I mean, again, like, I don't know the team. I don't know them very well, but in my mind, it makes sense to do things that way. But again, I think, again, that they had too many people working on the freaking game. I think that's what it was. Especially when it came to the writing. Like, there's so many different... There's so many... I feel like they have way too many writers. I feel like they've had way too many writers to the point that the writing is very inconsistent everywhere. And I understand their designers are their writers, but they need to have dedicated writers. Not none of these. No, because there's some people that can't write fucking quests to save their lives. And I'm literally talking about well, the writing for the main game is just a Skyrim ripoff. I disagree with that. Writing from Skyrim was a lot different. I wouldn't say it was a Skyrim ripoff just because. I mean, after playing Skyrim, I would say that the writing was obviously a lot better in Skyrim than this game. I would say some abilities have been ripped off of Skyrim, sure. But I wouldn't say the writing was a rip off of Skyrim. I think they did try to create some, and even then, yeah, I don't know. I can't really see that. I feel like there's some quests that were pretty good, but there's others that were like, yeah. I mean, Dragonborn or Starborn or a chosen one with magical abilities seems very similar. But there's a big difference with that. In Skyrim, you're already Dragonborn. The thing that I prefer in Starfield is that you have to work up to get to that point, which makes sense. And I think is pretty good because you don't actually have to do that. I feel like if the constellation stuff was more of a side, I think that would have been a bit of a better idea. More like a thing that you come across. Instead of forcing players down that route, I think that would have been alright. Well, I mean, yeah, the Vanguard one was actually pretty good. It was interesting. They missed a few things that they could have done to make that thing better. But otherwise, yeah, I agree. Skyrim was supreme. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So like, Skyrim's writing was pretty good, in my honest opinion. I mean, some people will say, oh, but you know, there wasn't. Look, I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, with Bethesda's writing, it's very modular, and it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to have modular writing and have it where the player, like, trying to do things from a player's perspective, just because there's so many different things. And this is why, in my opinion, I would never write something so open, because it is so damn fucking hard. Like, some people will say, oh no, it's not, it's actually pretty easy, have actual consequences. Yeah, but you have to put yourself in other players' perspectives. Like, for example, if you do, say for example, more than one consequence, then you have to have other.
I don't even need a gun.
For every consequence that you have, or for every step that you put in the game. For example, if you have a quest and you have an idea of how it's going to finish, now you're going to have to do that. Think of the player's perspective, and then you got to think of other different perspectives at the same time. There's so many different things in it that go into writing. Bro, I can't even. There's so many different things. Like, what was it? It's the same as when they did Detroit Become Human, and when they were talking about how the player moves. They're like, well, if the player wants to do this, yeah, it's like a tree.
This is Vanguard 5.
And it's so damn, like, it's a lot. That's why RPGs take it's one of the longest games that you're going to be doing. For a long time. It takes at least a good 7 to 10 years. Even, what's his name? Has anyone ever played Kenshi? If anyone's played Kenshi, you will know what I'm talking about. It might be a buggy game. Don't get me wrong. It's probably janky, whatever. But bro, it took that guy a long time. And even in that game, it's insane for what they've actually accomplished. And the dude is making Kenshi 2. I love Kenshi. Same, man. Kenshi is such a good game. And like I said before, it is one of the most hardest kind of games. And I think, you know, people appreciate Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm going to be honest. Baldur's Gate 3, right, isn't like an action-packed game like a Mass Effect, like a Skyrim, Oblivion, where you have like it's not really done from a player's perspective. It's telling you a story. It's still a very linear experience. It's kind of similar to a degree like Cyberpunk. No matter what decisions you make, it's a linear experience. That's fine. For a lot of games, it definitely works. For a lot of games, it definitely works. But some people are like, oh, but I want them to do this, I want them to do that, and it's like, yeah, but you have to understand how hard it is to do stuff like that and how long it would actually take. Plus, for a game like Cyberpunk, one of the things that I really understand is the fact that they're making this game, and to be fair, with the whole Cyberpunk genre, there ain't many games like that out there. So, writing something similar to how a Skyrim is, sort of, where it's like modular writing and it's all done from a like sort of player's perspective instead of like telling you like a linear story. It's a very tough. Baldur's Gate 2 is like a tunnel with lots of different tunnels. Yeah. But lead to the same or same-ish destination. Yeah, see, that makes sense.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
I don't mind Baldur's Gate 3.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapon recovery. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. They could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to...
Target reactions. Once they stop out, how much else?
I love Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, like I said, good game.
Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely a good game. I just burnt out of Baldur's Gate 3. I burnt out of it like just before Act. Actually, I burnt out of it as I was approaching Act 3. Got into Act 3 and I was just like, okay, I'm a bit burnt out with this at the moment. I need to take a break. It has a very intriguing story. I love the companions. Voice acting was great. Story was great. But it will be interesting to see what Larian does next. like, I think one thing that really did put me off with Baldur's Gate 3, and it's kind of why I've stopped listening to people. I remember one dude came into my stream and he was just like, oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is better than Starfield. And I'm like, dude, have you not seen, like, they're two completely different fucking games? Stop comparing apples to oranges. In fact, at this point, you're comparing an apple to a fucking car. Like, you can compare the story, sure, you can compare the writing. But then again, not really, because the writing is very, like, different. If you take every single, like, action game, like, for example, if you took, like, GTA, Cyberpunk, I don't know, there's some other games out there as well. They're all different, man. Hey, Cherry, how's it going? Welcome in. Do you not have a apartment where I can take calls? Yes, you do. Oh, it's empty.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are?
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
I enjoy every game for what it is. But I will say, I really did enjoy, like, the Divinity Original Sin 2. That game was fun to play.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
Yep.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So,
I'm gonna be
you
nicking
know
that
what
object.
that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to groan on behalf of scientists everywhere.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Thank you.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Yeah, let's. I can't remember how many thingies have we taken out now? 6. So I need about maybe 9 left before I can get, like, the proper, like, engines and stuff, and that's gonna lead. Pardon me. That's gonna lead us to getting better ships, and I can actually start to customize mine. But yeah, just preparing for the hood ornament. I know, right? See, like I said, like, this story isn't too bad. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, one of the worst games that I've played this year, I think right now has to be Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, if people are talking about really bad quests, that game has all of them. It has one of the worst quests. Actually, I don't know, man. Oh, no. We're gonna have to compare them quests. Okay, I mean, 2 completely different games again, but I don't know what quests are worse, Star Wars Outlaws or Dragon's Dogma 2. I might have to say Dragon's Dogma 2 because some of them were just so fucking trash. That was bad. Alright, I don't want to go to the lodge, I want to go to New Atlantis. Hopefully I don't have that stupid bug, bro. Oh, God. I was also gonna play Assassin's Creed Shadows, but after the lodge, after Star Wars Outlaws, no, I can't be asked. I ain't got time for that. I know there's some people that absolutely love Star Wars Outlaws. I just can't. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 was fun. Oh yeah, it was fun for a small amount of time. You put 50 hours in. I mean, I played it again after like the patches were released and stuff, and I was like, it's likely worse. I'll put it like this. I don't think I had... Oh. Have you seen how much money I've got? I've got like over 400,000. By the way, I'm literally selling everything. I don't really care. I'm selling everything, dude. I'm going in. I'm sleeping for like 2 days. I'm alert. Alright, fair enough, Jerry. I'm just gonna be eating my sandwich, taking that. I wouldn't go up. To be honest, I put Dragon's Dogma 2 well, from my time of reviewing it, I gave it a 3 out of 10. I was that annoyed. I gave it a 3 out of 10. I'm probably too harsh though. Right, tablet. No, it's fine, it's fine. Besides, I'm surprised that this kind of game is your kind of thing to watch, so. But, yeah, I don't know. Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to give it the same kind of score. It's around the same. The optimization was bad on release as well.
Rise and
like
shine.
with most games.
We've got things to do.
2030. Okay, so 2,330. So that's the year. But hold on. That's like in 200 years. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I was about to say 1,000 years. We should have way better technology than this. I was like, what? Okay. 300. Maybe it could be on the same-ish sort of level, I guess. By the way, if you're wondering why I've got so much to sell, it's because I can. Wait. Oh, that one's better than that. I mean, I guess I could use that. I could use that one. But then, oh, dude. Damage. I mean, screw it. Get rid of that. I'm wondering actually. Oh, it's because I got resources. I can sort that out. But yeah, let's have a look. Spacesuits. Alright. Alright, take it easy, Misha. Nice talking to you, man. Take it easy. I hope you have enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you in the next one, man. But yeah, thanks again. It's been nice talking to you as well. But yeah, this is what I mean. This is why, one of the reasons why I like talking to people, especially ones that have different opinions as well. Because bias always comes into everything, mate. I'm joking. Well, that's actually true, but still. Artifact. Oh my god, we got over 500k, dude. Well, bro, this is gonna be a doozy. Actually, give me a sec, I need that. Because that does quite a bit of damage. That does less damage than that. Buff that in there. I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm gonna... Radioactive? Where's the other one? Where's the other one I had? I don't know. Smugglers, okay, we can get rid of the shotguns. Alright, that'll do. Alright, let's go. Alright, so, yeah, so... One of the reasons why I, to a degree, I prefer this over a lot of other space games right now. It's because, like, again, I can make up my own story, but one thing that I really want to do...
Oh, I've always
I'm
liked
just trying to
that
find
statue.
time to do it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I want to try and make my own...
I wonder what the artist
If I
was
could
trying
make
to
my own
represent.
solar system, level design it, it will take a long-ass time. It'll take a long time.
I've known across most of the settlement systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick.
Okay. FPS. Why has it gone down? I was wondering why did it go down for a bit there. Gone down to about, say, 70 FPS now, but yeah. I wish they would change the war.
Hey.
I like the fact they've actually got names.
Excuse me.
Instead of citizen, 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 citizen. That's something, actually Skyrim didn't really have. I mean, they kind of did. But the only characters that they had were like all different types of... Wait. No, I think they had actual characters. I think this time around they kind of just had filler citizens. Or filler content, whatever you want to call it.
Did you? We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Cool.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel, Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
I have to get another chair, man.
Bye. Yeah? Bye for now.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go and get Barrett first.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Sure.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Wait. I mean... You know what would be really cool is if you could like dye certain materials. I know they've actually got that feature in the game, but I don't think it was properly utilized. Man. I think it's probably gonna be a good idea just to wait at least, like, I'm gonna wait to review. I'm probably update my review over time as I play the game. At the moment, I set it to not recommended because while I did like it, and I do like it, I just can't recommend it due to other things such as I just can't recommend it due to the fact that, again, like, a lot of the planets are barren, as what someone said earlier. The planets aren't... Like, for instance, like, if I... Hold on. If you go on here and you look around, right? That's how point of interests are supposed to be. They're supposed to be loads and loads and loads around one another, right? However, if you look at this, there's only a few around here. There's supposed to be more. Like, this does not look good. Like, honestly, this does not look great. That just, to me, it looks like an alpha game. Or beta. Like, just something real early. Not really, like, you know. I could make that. I could make some, I mean, I did. I technically did. But doing it multiple times, that must be really irritating to do. Making 1,000 planets, and there's literally a few different combinations of different seeds, if you will. Alright, so what we're gonna do right now is we are going to... Oh, no. this is what we're gonna do. We're nearly level 13.
All geared up and ready
Cut
to
and
go.
paste. Structures killed exploring for
It
me.
appears
Still love the
things have
game,
gone
but
downhill
felt
since the
deflated
last time
once
you
I
were here.
encountered my
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Welcome in, Guas, by the way. I think that's how you pronounce it. But yeah, no, you're right. I think that's what killed it for me. It's kind of annoying, but I've got a mod on. I've got some mods on that kind of help with that. I'm still feeling a little...
Well, you're back.
Lynn.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
The DLC should fix it, hopefully. I tell you what it will fix. It will fix that one area. That's probably it. But if they can overhaul their point of interests system and add a lot more interesting content for all the other planets, I hope they do that. It will bring a lot more people into the... It will bring a lot more people into the game, or back into the game, and want to try it out again.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I understand. But yeah, I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping that they fix it soon. I think over time it will get better. Just like if you have a look at, I mean, history will probably repeat itself again. Like for example, with Fallout 76, it's just only getting better, right? I think again that it seems like they're slowly learning their lesson. They're slowly learning. Well, I wouldn't say a lesson, but they're slowly learning. You know, doing these different type of projects. You know, they kind of know what to expect from their fans. But also, fans at the same time need to allow a bit of experimentation. Of course, criticize, like what I've been talking about and how other people talk about it. But you gotta be. I sometimes run, and sometimes when I run, it's a bit shit to a degree, because sometimes I can be as what some people class as toxic. But yeah, the cut and paste structures are a revolution in design. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, to be fair, like all. Oh, hold on. What do you mean it's a? Don't get me wrong. There's gonna be some. There's gonna be in some cases.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Restock collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Heller everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. That this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious name and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
Alright, let's have a look. But yeah, I mean, you know, people keep knocking Bethesda because of the procedural generation, but they don't. That's another thing as well. And like I said, when it comes to criticizing, allowing these companies to experiment more will stop the whole thing. Like, for example, Activision and their Call of Duty. Pokemon. That company has been doing the same damn thing for... I don't even know what other game they even... I don't know any other game
I
that
see
they've
you've
made
done that before.
that is any different than Pokemon. I would like to see them doing things differently. I don't know, I really don't know what else to say at this point. Other than, you know, I just hope that they get their buck their ideas up, figure out, you know, what can work for the game, learn from the experience. One more cell. That's all we need.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay, sweet. Have you seen the, I'm guessing that's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 gameplay? No, I can check that out in a second though. If you're on a Discord, feel free to send a link in there. And I'll check it in a momento. Reactive gauge. Alright, let's go. You know, I've also seen other people say, oh, I want to be able to see my legs and that. there's a reason why some games don't have that, especially in games like this where it's open world. By doing that, I've tried doing it myself in my own game. It's just better for optimization. You just have the camera instead of having the body, because it's also calculating that, and it's a pain.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Cool.
Seems like you've been keeping my contracts up with. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
What do you mean?
Right. I'll get to work.
Well, I'll have to, I'll have to, what's it? Sort that out in a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, what's this? Update. Fist of Fury. Okay. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can find, what's his name?
Right away, or do you need a little...
We are going right away.
Got you on comms. You're welcome to take a gander.
Nah, you ain't got jack. Nor shit. Alright. Crashed ship. But yeah, what a ship. What, the one that guy had? Yeah, but I'm kind of just building up. I'm kind of just trying. So before I even sort out my ship, what I'm doing right now is I wanna get up to here. So that'll be Class B, and then after that we'll be doing this. Ready? Oh! Oh, this is way better. When you go walk. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that. Level up already.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate.
Oh my
coming
god,
back
I'm
to
so
kill
dumb.
me. Lucky me, right?
Yo, Uncle, how's it going? Sorry about that. I was wondering, where did my other chat go? Oh my...
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera,
I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Amazing lighting here. Yeah, the lighting is pretty good. I think that's a mix of, number one, the updates that they've been doing, and two, I am using a 4K mod pack. I'm hoping that the next V2 collection update is going to make things better, because I think he did say something about things are going to look better from here, but...
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was, smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah. Just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Cool. Let's have a look. So, I got two. I'm gonna do this. I've already got all of that. Leadership. Diplomacy. Intimidation, isolation, negotiation. I'll do this. Sweet.
Still think there might... Phew,
I mean...
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss.
Sweet. Right, let's go. Right, where's the... Oh, I gotta listen to it? Alright, cool.
Can't believe we got into this mess.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Okay. Right. Oh. Whee! Do you know what's also cool, guys? So if you're orbiting planets, you can see the actual planet orbiting certain parts. Well, you can actually see your planet orbiting other planets, which is cool. But guess what? When you got a land like this, you think anyone's gonna give a shit? Dude, why would you space the fuck Bethesda? I know I keep saying this, but when you're doing level design, you can't have points of interest like this spread out like this. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, okay? In my opinion, this is way, like, Spaceborne 2 has it worse. Spaceborne 2, oh god, that game is good in certain aspects, but Spaceborne 2, oh my god. If you want to basically, for example, say this is a village, yeah, in Spaceborne 2, you have to travel, I'm pretty sure it's over 2,000 kilometers before you see something else. Spaceborne 2 does it worse. So, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of glad that this isn't as far as that. And it takes, put it this way, I timed it the last time I played, well, one of the other times I was on a planet, and I timed when I went from one destination to the other. It took me over 20 minutes before I could even get to another fleet. Starflight, no. Don't think I have. I played Elite Dangerous, I played No Man's Sky. Not Starflight though. Alright, so alright guys, what I'm gonna do real quick, just before I actually
I have something for you when you've got a sec.
Wait. Right, what I'm going to do, just before I go into that planet, I'm going to quickly grab myself a drink. I won't be long. I also need to go and see if I can do some food real quick, so I'm kind of hungry. One moment, guys. Won't be long. god. Alright. Welcome back, Sakura. How did Phasmo go? By the way, if Cherry's still in chat, could do a game later if you guys are up for it. Not how I'd mentioned games that inspired Starfield, one of them was Starflight. Have a look. $270 star systems. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's have a look. We did a trial run. 2-minute mimics, a Dio, an Onryo, which killed me, then 2 perfect games on Tangle. Hey, it's easy to get perfect games on Tanglewood though. Me and my friend did a couple of runs earlier. But yeah, I mean, look, the Onryo smudged once it came back. Once, twice, ran to the garage and got lost and died. It happens.
This
it
is
happens.
definitely not the kind of place I'd set up an outpost.
Aw. Oh, mate. Xeno Fresh. I don't really like the striker suit. The haircap looks kind of cool. Kind of like the operate. That kind of looks cool. I like that. Rage in blue. Oh, I do like that, man. Farming outfit. Engineering up. I think I know why that happened. Only 28 deaths, so not too bothered. That's fair. That's fair enough. It was a yokai. Came so close to me, I smudged it. Even though I left my parabolic and headgear on. Yeah, it's very deaf. Which is interesting. I better get out before I... Yokai are silly? Yeah, I think they're kind of made to be like that. Which is kind of weird to me. But you know what's even more funny, in my opinion? The fact that they've added yokai and obake, which, by the way, they're technically the same ghost. Oh, what's this? Thank you. That guy's like a level 20, man.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
What's this? I would love if they... I don't even know if there's... I don't even know if they do any, like, mini games. But they should. Obake are type of yokai? Yeah, exactly. Yokai can hear 2.5? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, Obakes are... I am saying that word right, aren't I? I'm pretty sure it's Obake. Just because... I'm pretty sure Obake is like Japanese, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember. I like saying Obake cage. I mean, here's a... It's kind of funny how it's spelt. We also had a Mr. Nagi. I don't know why I tend to get them a lot.
To discuss with you.
Yeah, well, now's not really a good time. See, look at that. By the way, this is from the from Nerdness's mod. Can't remember exactly what it's called. Give me a second. Immersive looting. That's what it's called. Yo, David, how's it going? Hope all is well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm thinking the O in Obake would mean high yokai. High yokai. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like as in like a higher ranking yokai? Is that what you mean? I'm just trying to understand because obviously it could be, well, couldn't be anything, but you know what I mean.
The heck?
Jesus. Watch this, ready? That is such a cool effect. I love it.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, what's this? You know what would be so... Oh, but then again... Oh, I really can't wait for the DLC because I want to see what this is all about. I think as well, like, I don't know if anyone was there for my live stream yesterday, but we watched a little bit of the Shattered Space video.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Yes, it can wait. Right now you can see what I'm doing. All right, let's go. All right, let's see if we can do this peacefully.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation
could.
party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe, trying to get away from what's after us. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
I'll be back later. Oh my god.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it? He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. Yeah, not falling for that one. He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
I'm kind of curious because here's the thing. Let me see. Is there anything that they have in here that is of value? I don't think they do.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear. We should have it when you have the time, of course.
When you have the time, of course. Okay. I mean, if they had anything of interest, I might just come back and kill them, but I'm kind of curious. Right above, oh yeah. This is some money, dude. You know, thank you for letting me have your stuff. Sick. So, I think it's Uma. I think that's how you pronounce it, or Uma. Let me know if I said that right. Are you looking forward to the DLC? Or to any of you guys out there, is anyone looking forward to the DLC? Anything that you're like thinking? Anything that you're trying to fit? Like, I don't know. What are your guys' opinion of the whole Varun stuff? Straight to Lodge. I'm gonna go straight to New Atlantis. Sell all the stuff that I've got. Make some more money. Bro, I'm trying to make Trying to make bank. Building a ship is going to cost a fortune. Oh, I wasted that.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
I wasted that, it doesn't matter. A new world, hopefully massive in size with no cut and paste structures. I'm pretty much optimistic that's what we'll get. Yeah, I hope so.
Good to be back on board.
I hope so.
When you have a few moments.
I'm hoping it's literally all in one world, like all in one thing. I hope it's not one of these, oh, you're gonna be like, really. I think what they should do is if they turn that whole planet into one giant play area, I think that would be the best thing to do. Now I think what they should do is then take their time and try and do that with the other planets. I think that's what they should try and do. Like, yeah, it will take a long time, don't get me wrong. It'll be a pain. But I think, okay, maybe not all of the planets. Maybe they could do it for some of them. Majority, preferably. And leave the rest as like an old system. One galaxy with multiple planets and moons. I think it's just one galaxy. I think it's just... I don't know. I think it's just one planet. I think it's just one system with one planet. Oh yeah, it was here. It'll be interesting to see what they do. That's what I will say. We've only got a week to wait. We've only got a week to wait and see.
You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen. Something you might be interested in.
Right, yeah. Right, let's go and sell these bits and pieces. That ain't worth jack. Oh! Hold on. I'm gonna buy back. It doesn't matter to me because I've got tons of money. I can waste a bit. What's the hate against cut and paste structures in a space game? The storage server for a field. What do you mean storage server? It's not really going, it's not... Starfield doesn't run on a network. Yes, Starfield don't run on a network. Regardless, it should be good enough to keep me busy till Stalker 2, which looks insane. I've heard about Stalker 2. I hope it's going to be good. I'm still yet to play, what's it called? Metro Exodus. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to a lot of games. Seeing how they all, like, pan out. Let's go aid. So Sorry, I was just... Buy or sell 25 unique... Okay, buy or sell. Okay. Why are you here? Oh.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
The frames are slowly recovering. I don't know why that happens, by the way. Back to normal now. Back to normal. It just felt weak or lazy. Game felt like a mile wide and an inch deep. Still enjoyed everything else, but exploration didn't feel right. I think, if anything, is to do with the fact that they didn't really... Like, when you're doing level design, right? I don't think it's much of the cut and paste stuff, because let's be real, every game has some form of cut and paste. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's happening. So, let me explain. I'll do it this way. So, I mean, again, like, for example, this is pretty cool. But, here's the thing. You can't, when you're making an open world game, you can't have empty spaces like this everywhere. You have to have, say for example, you got this, there should be other things over here, there should be something over here, there should be something of interest over here, at least within 5 minutes of each destination, there needs to be something around. Because the problem with having things like this, it can feel pretty damn empty and it's boring for a lot of people. It's not good. It's not good. As a someone that does level design will tell you, this is badly done. For an open world game, this is bad. Because I knew I was entering a structure already. Yeah, so that makes sense as well. They do need to... I think what they need to do is they need to change up the interior. I think having randomly generated dungeons might be a good idea. If they're gonna do it like that. So that way, you know, it loads a different loadout. Not each time you go in there, but each point of interest that you visit. I would have preferred a small universe with unique structures. They could have still done it, and added unique structures. I think they just needed more time. I just think they needed more time. That's why a lot of things were rushed. Even the story was rushed.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
But they do have some forms of interesting lore. But again, it just needs to be branched out a bit more. They need to add on it. And I think that's what they're going to have to do with not just the mods, but DLCs. They can't have small DLCs, I don't think.
I can't think of a better... We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
on Star Country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
What do you mean, look at them all?
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we've done that.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
Yeah, Baron Zark caught me off guard in this game.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Some of the quests and companions quests are pretty interesting. Some of them are kind of like, some of them finish a bit weak, but I feel like they need to, again, it's one of those things, they need to expand on it.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Perfect. And you must be the new engineer. Or maybe our new gunner?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there.
Sure.
Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Of course, that's just hogwash hate language. I'm jealous. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think so. I'm Xbox only. I love the game, but the cut and paste structures. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's hate. If you enjoy Starfield for as it is, for what it is, sorry. Fair enough.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found
Give
on
me a sec.
Vectera.
Let me.
When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job.
Wait.
Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time. What can I help you with?
Wait. Wait, who's even following me? I don't even know. I'm saying it because I was one such Sony fanboy intent on hating Starfield, then I realized... Here, look, I'm gonna be honest. It's just it's fair criticism, because the thing is, there's only 2 types of dungeons in this game. Actually, 4, roughly 4. But when it comes to like facilities and stuff, there's only technically 2. And I'm talking about on the ground. And they pretty much all have the same structure. Like I said, cut and paste is good if you know what you're doing with it. However, you can't just cut and paste and keep it the same forever. Like I said, I think what they should have done was have, for example, have the start and the end point, right? Then everything in between, have it randomized. If they had randomized dungeons each and every time, it would make it feel fresh each and every time. But again, it's not fresh each and every time. It is pretty much the same thing over and over. And this is coming from someone who actually likes I like Starfield myself. I've had my fun with it. I feel like Starfield could be improved by a lot. Can I copy your homework type thing? For some reason the fucking FPS went right down. How is it 11 FPS? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if this is reshade. There we go. Alright.
I have something for you.
I guess it's kinda like that.
I'm listening. So long. Yes? Yes, absolutely.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look. Like, for example, like, there's a few outposts that that a couple of the mods that I use fix. Like, for example, there's actual like outposts and bases that the Spacers and the Crimson Fleet uses, and it's way better. Even though I still think they need to add, they need to tweak it just a little bit, and it will be perfect, in my opinion. Alright, so we gotta travel to Aquila City. Yep. So we're gonna go to Aquila City now.
Burden will...
Yeah, frickin' bots
Welcome
are
to Freestar
annoying.
Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. All right, you're good.
By the way, can you see right now? Can you see the fact that the planet is moving?
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants.
By the way,
in Freestar
that's
Space.
because.
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good
See,
job.
Good
I
job.
like the fact
That's
that
it?
the planet
Yes.
can move, but it would be more interesting if...
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's very slight.
You might want to run your
I
report
could
through
even...
spell check first, but that's all.
If I stopped, let's slow... But yeah, it's a very, very slight thing. So, this planet is orbiting that thing over there. These planets are orbiting this planet. Your ship is orbiting planet. We're close to the planet, but I wouldn't say we're... No, what I'm trying to say is... You can see the planets, like, slightly moving or rotating around one another. Because you can see that anyway. Like, if we were to come over here and hop... If we were to hop over here and see this... We'd be able to... No, we'd be able to see it, especially when we land as well. But it's very slight. I'm actually curious to see whether to see the fastest planet.
Landing initiated.
The
Watch
fastest
your
spinning
flaring.
planet. See how fast that orbits the planet. Right, let's have a look.
Have things for you.
See, look. See that? It's moving. You can see because my cursor. It's very, very slight. You can see it moving. I'm wondering where the other planets are. I think it's just this one. And it's like going diagonally. But you can see that the planets are orbiting. Yeah, that's very, very slow. So like, if I was to wait...
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Oh, I like the small details like that. I just wish that they would have added more, like, interesting stuff to make
There's
these little
something you
things
should know
come
up
out a bit
front.
more.
I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Why not use a planet scan?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. Yeah, and the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Alright. Bye, Sarah. Right, give me just a minute. Let me have a look. So if you're talking about... Hold on. You talk about that, I think this is... Well, obviously this is the sun. You can visit moons. I don't think this is a moon. Oh, it is. No, you're right. It is a moon. There's that moon. Bindi, that's a moon. Wait, how many moons does it have? It has 3. It has 3 moons. Interesting. Okay. But just look at that. Wow. And the graph, by the way. Okay. Oh, I just want to see if I can sell some bits.
You'll have a tech tree?
I'm... Mass... Oh, that's actually pretty heavy. God damn it.
You know they have cargo holds from.
Okay, Sam. Jesus, don't need to grill me on that. Okay. You know what? Get rid of that one. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for sure. Because we got, I mean, we got this that does a bit more damage.
It's still under manufacturer warranty.
Yes.
Okay, so it's still got that wee bit of a memory leak, but it's fine.
Hold it.
Kila City.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help will do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could not use some help. I am out. Bye.
Yes, we're done here.
I'm joking.
I told you to stand back.
Chill out.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Okay.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I can talk some sense into them.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Oh, I know I got this.
You in the bank. I'm sending in an...
Give me a sec. You know what we're gonna do? 55%.
So don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Ready, guys? We're gonna do it this way. Quick save.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
How much you want to bet?
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger.
3 minutes long?
You're gonna deal straight with us.
Wait, what do you mean? Has gone to 3 minutes long? For me, on OBS, it looks like 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 50 seconds.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything
That's
to me?
weird. I'm wondering if there's, I don't know.
Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Nice try, but the Shaw gang don't scare that easy. Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Part of me just wants to be rid of these. Nah, you go tell the Marshal.
I'm going back. I know for a fact I can do this. I know for a fact I can do this. Alright, let's have a look. Give me a sec. Let me have a look at this. It says 3 hours for me. Very weird. Yeah, that's very weird. Yo, cheers for the 2 likes, by the way. On the shorts, that is. And cheers for the 5 likes on the main, very odd. Yeah. YouTube is like that sometimes. Oh. Get this. YouTube is so weird, right? I scheduled a video. This was a long time ago, yeah. I scheduled a video and it said uploaded 70 years ago. And I'm like, well, wait. Oh wait, was that Twitch? That was Twitch. Oh, that was Twitch. Hold on. a sec. Let me have a look at this. But yeah, apparently YouTube said that I uploaded one of the videos like 70 years ago. Oh no, you are right. That's weird. Nah, no, you're right. 8 minutes. Strange. Very strange. That's older than YouTube itself? I know. I was just like, what the hell? I'm like, how? I'm like, what did I do? Somehow was born and pressed the upload button. Okay.
We'll co-op, so tell me, stranger. I don't know you. I'm so... We're staying as long... on this... Well, okay. So let's talk.
Alright, I'm gonna...
We want it, Garen. We'll drop the hostages. After that, we'll raid. But if anybody follows them... Oh, hell, the Freestar Ranger... So let's just...
That's
what do you
weird.
mean? You really think so? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Time traveler, exactly.
Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Right, I'm gonna switch back to my other apparel.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Wait.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Alright, we can do that. We can do that another time. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, I know I said I was going to go on for a bit longer today, but I think with the way it's been performing at the moment, I think I'm going to give it a bit of a break. Plus, I got to do some dinner anyway. I'm kind of hungry right now. Got a few other things that I need to do today. But tomorrow, I'm going to be doing some Witcher 3. And then Thursday, Friday, Skyrim. I was going to say before, Twitch had its moment that the average viewer counts from the last 30 days, so you'd need the 3 average viewers every stream for the last 30 days. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's going to be a pain. Oh well. I mean, hopefully we get there. I think we will at some point. But yeah, at the moment, like I said, yeah, at the moment I'm just more popular on YouTube. It's kind of funny. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with the DLC. I'm so looking forward to it. Hopefully it's just as good. Hopefully soon you do. Hey, cheers, Sakura. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go and do some food because I'm starving. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed this stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. And also, we'll have to see how things go. But next week, as long as things go according to plan, I should I'll either be playing the DLC on Tuesday, or it might be a week after because of obviously waiting for mods to update and stuff like that. But we'll see how things go. But in any case, guys, thank you for tuning into the stream, and I hope to catch you tomorrow. Like I said, doing Witcher 3. I know most of you come to my streams for Skyrim. That'll be Thursday and Friday. Saturday, let me just have a look. Alright, so we've got 18 responses. World of Warcraft. So a lot of people want me to play World of Warcraft, so okay, that's fine. I'll play that. I'll try that on the weekend. And I hope to see you guys again. I know I just said that, but anyway, I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. Hey, W stream. Hey, W chatters, dude. W chatters. W lurkers. W for everyone, mate. But again, thank you again. I'll catch you in the next one. So peace out. See you guys soon.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Haven't running any guards now, can
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!